Oh dear, oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear. Dear, oh dear. I think it's dying. I think it's finally dying. Odds on it making 120 miles. Yeah. Why not? Jesus Christ, that wheel wants to go home. You know, the right rear that's coming out is being stopped by the edge of the frame that holds the belt sander together. I should have brought my phone. Oh, I did bring my phone with me. I can take a picture. Show you what I mean. I won't put the picture up now because it will probably obscure the car when it decides to disassemble. Can you hear me, everybody, or am I talking to myself? Or if we start it on Polymarket, trust me, I'll know to the minute when they're going to fail. Okay, the wheel's getting on top of the frame now. This is going to go. Okay, I'm not loud enough. Alright, we can sort that. Is that any better? I've no idea, because in my headphones all I hear is echo. And the little green light comes on to say I'm too loud. But I don't want to turn the wheels down because that's the noise we've all been listening to for the last week. This car was so pretty when it came out of the packet. Look at it now. I might be an irresponsible car owner. I haven't quite figured that out. Wait till I do this to a Mini GT. When this dies, I've got 4 days to disassemble everything and build it back better. We need better lights. I've got a better camera coming tomorrow. I've got a little fan to make wind go past the car so the dirt goes on more logically. What do I do with the cars, Lucy? This time I'm going to try and get it off without removing the dirt. Then I'm going to spray clear coat on it. Then I'm going to start a little display case, and in each hole will be the car and how many miles it did until they're all full, and then I'll put it on the wall or sell it, I don't know. I get quite attached to them. Oh Jesus, look at those wheels. He's embarrassing himself at this point. Well, this is a fancy Hot Wheel, and the normal one lasted much longer. There's all sorts of rules we need to figure out. Should they all run at the same speed? Should they all run at 100 miles per hour? That's a rule we need to figure out. I've been trying to design a different mounting system that doesn't hold on to the car like this one does, although that is what's torturing the tyres. I'd quite like the car to roll freely without being suspended. Oh, that's a good idea, weighing before and after. I didn't weigh this one before. I should do that. I can tell you that the Mazda that's going on in a couple of days is about 40 grams, but it'll be a bit less because I failed to make it heavy, which is how I broke it, trying to get the weight out. Alright, that's an official rule now. 2 people have voted. 100 miles an hour it is. Until we get to the Formula 1 challenge. Has anyone read about that? We're doing a Formula 1 challenge where we're having a Formula 1 car run at the highest speed a Formula 1 car generally does in a season. So 235, 240, something like that. And then we're going to try and run the entire length of a whole Formula 1 season at that speed to see if it can do it. Yeah, that's what I'm planning to do. Have clear, like on the edge of a Hot Wheels track, but clear and only between the wheels, so the wheels aren't covered by it. You can see the wheels. Have a little lip either side of the car and then something behind it to stop it vanishing backwards. Clear again. So then the car will be, it'll be on its own. So if it does jump like this car, it'll just flip straight off the track and we'll have a more dramatic ending. But then again, what's more tense than this? But then again, splitting the car to put that piece of plastic in is really difficult and it takes a couple of hours. I'd like not to do that. So there's a little peek into my head, the dilemma. It took me all day today to do the Mazda and then I broke it. So another one's coming tomorrow. That's a good idea as well, scaling down the actual weight. That is a good idea. They might all be a little bit overweight in that case because I know well, this car is much more than 23 grams stock, closer to 40. It's a very heavy car, this. I bought this car to go into the Thunder Country Grand Prix. I don't know if you've been watching that on YouTube. It's brilliant. But I ran out of time to modify it and make it fast. Well, alright, I'll admit it, I failed to make it fast. But I've been completely distracted by this now. I prefer this to the Thunder Country because it lasts longer and there's more tension. Although I love Thunder Country. That back wheel's coming right off. I'm trying to keep the mounting system as invisible as possible. I don't want anything, I don't want string coming out the front and the back or a big finger holding it down on the top. I'd like the car to just sit there and go. I mean, like this, it looks like it's going properly on a road. I want that look. But I'd rather have that look without the 4 hours of surgery to get the plastic sheet in there. It's just a belt sander belt, 1000 grit. It's almost smooth, there's very little friction. I have been tempted to give it a layer of acrylic paint just to fill in the gaps between the grit to make it less grippy, but it's the grit that gives us the dirt. So I did buy a rubber band of the right length, but it worked the motor too hard, so the motor was going to burn out quickly. This motor's done fantastic. It's not even running warm, the motor. Although I am going to buy a spare because it will let us down in the middle of a run sooner or later. And then we'll have to stop, pause everything, change the motor, restart. Like a pit stop. Lead could try and make me stupid, Lucy, but I'm pretty damn stupid as it is. I don't know that anyone would notice. I did. My first attempt, I had a black road with white lines down the middle, and in the background I had a forest going past as if it was driving through countryside. It looked ridiculous. I decided science was the way forward. Yes, it would be smoother, but then you get, every revolution you'd get the weird kind of jointing tape they use to keep it together going past, so it would whack the car every time round. That's why I decided not to do that. And it wouldn't be wearing the tyres off. We all decided after the GT40, because while the GT40 was running, we were all determined to change to the rubber road. But then when it made the mess, everybody voted the other way. No, we want the sandpaper. So. And besides, roads are rough. Racetracks, I don't know if you've ever been to a racetrack, but they're rough. Some more than others, obviously. But Spa, I mean, if you scaled that down, that's probably 1000 grit sandpaper. Exactly. How do you say your name? Quasar. You don't get the wear without it. We need it. Although it's going to cost me a fortune in belts. Like it hasn't cost me a fortune already. But let's not speak of that. Yeah, fresh sandpaper for each car so that they all have an equal go at it. It would be unfair if the GT40 spilled his guts all over a piece of sandpaper to make it smooth for the next guy to take the glory. They have to start from fresh. Yeah, you're thinking like me, Kane. That's exactly how I think. We could spray some WD-40 on for some jeopardy at some point. My mistake on this one, I think I mounted the car too far towards the rear roller. It should be half a car length forward from where it is, and I think it would have had an easier time of it. But I'm hoping I've got enough time between now and Sunday to build a new rig which addresses all of these problems. I might do like a test stream on Friday or Saturday if I come up with a new mounting system, just so people can have a look at it and say whether they prefer what we've got at the moment or the new version. Because what we've got at the moment, I think, is what's giving it the 4 or 5 day longevity, because it's holding it rigid. Whereas if the car was left to its own devices, this one might have taken a weird swerve and flown off the belt by now, which would have been fun. It would have been a great thumbnail with the car leaving the track, but we wouldn't have this tense end that we're getting now. So I don't really know. I don't really understand shorts, Lucy. Someone's going to need to explain. I'm old. I'm almost a boomer. Don't say that. So I don't really... So what would I do on a short? Would I just do like 2 seconds of a lovely shiny car, 2 seconds of a filthy car, and then wouldn't you like to know what happens next? Is that a short? I don't know. My idea of a short is the 4-minute video I made at the end of the GT40 run explaining what happened during that run. That's what I'm going to do at the end of this one. I've got before photos. I'll pull it apart and take nice after photos, and then do a very quick 1-minute history of the whole race and then that can be a video for this, so people don't need to watch the live streams, they can just watch the 2 or 3 minute catch up afterwards. Oh, there will be a leaderboard. I don't know if you've been to the website that launches through to the YouTube, doremi.co.uk/de. That's where I'm going to archive everything. Oop. There. So there will, when I get a minute, there will be a leaderboard and there will be what's coming next on there. And I post that in the posts section on here as well. And don't ask me to do Twitch as well. It's too much. I have vanished from my wife's life this week completely thanks to this. A Discord? I can do shorts on this channel. I thought they had to be short. I should TikTok. We could put sped up dance music in the background. Like everybody's singing. Like they have. Yeah, I'm doing that, Kane. I'm leaving the full, like for instance, the full 5 days of the GT40 is up. It's got a playlist, so you could watch the full 5 days if you want to, but then I make a summary video that's just like 4 minutes of the highlights, and then you could just watch that, and that's what most people will watch who come to it when it's not live, I think, just to catch up on them. You don't need to sit through 5 hours of torture when you know what's going to happen. That's a good idea, BRD 888. How long does a short have to be though? I thought they had to be short. And do they have to be that silly portrait? No. Yeah, portrait aspect. It's a lot of work. I haven't even made a Facebook channel for it. I hate Facebook. Perhaps I'll do a cut down version of the cut down version as a short, because then I can just make the cut down version as normal, then go back and trim all the fat out of that and make a cut down version of the cut down version, and that'll be the short. And then so then we could have shorts, longs and really longs. Would you mind if I tried to make a time lapse? No, feel free, do whatever you like. I'm not one of them. This is mine, keep your hands off, do what you like. The one thing I'm not doing that I should be doing is having another camera on it recording to an SD card of the whole thing, in case it all goes pear-shaped on YouTube and then I can recreate it afterwards, but memory is expensive these days, so it's probably not going to happen. What's 6 days of streaming going to run me? Lots. It is very close to 120. I came running out here because I thought it was about to implode any second and I would be there for for the kill. Stupid thing's going to go all night, isn't it? So Lucy, so if I just got my phone and live streamed a short in portrait on my phone with footage that isn't on the regular stream, do you think that would draw people into well, visiting the channel? So like I would just point my phone at the car, poke my phone at the dirt. This is happening live right now without commercials. I'm so glad I put the camera on the other side for that right rear wheel. I've got a better quality back camera coming tomorrow, same as the front camera. They're weird little cameras, they're scientific cameras with big long lenses and manual controls. They're very good. Yeah, the dust pile, that's going to be the thing that draws people in. Everyone likes a dust pile. I'm not being sarcastic. Oh, did you see the left rear wheel twitch 45 degrees then? You should have seen me down the broadband shop today begging for more bandwidth. They kept telling me that they don't have any more bandwidth. Well, the buffering says different. Yeah, I agree. It is wild that the tyres didn't give out. I thought they were going to be the first thing. The rear axle's been like this for an hour or so now. Properly like this. The wheel on the main feed has been sloppying on the axle for quite a while, but the other side is a new development. That thing's sticking out like, what is that? It's a hernia, isn't it? We've got rear wheels by hernia. Yeah, you're right, BRD 888. This is when I should be live broadcasting a short. But then, I wonder if I can do that from the channel on my phone. If I can do it now. Because like you say, this is the time, isn't it? I don't even know how to do that. Oh. No, you see it's shorts. No, I don't want to look at shorts. Now I think I have to make a short and upload it. Oh, perhaps I'll make a short and upload it. Let me do that. Right, here we go. I'm going to make a short. How many days in are we? 3 days, 2 hours. Right, here we go. This little car's been doing this for 3 days and 2 hours. That wheel has been poking out of the back for half an hour. We've all been watching it for 3 days and 2 hours, waiting for the wheels to come off. You could do that with us. It's quite exciting. I made a short. I think back right's coming off first. It's going to make 120 real actual miles. Oh, we've got a split, rear left, rear right. I'm going rear right. Whoa, look at it. It wants out of there. Yeah, I'm not going to live stream while the main stream is going. I'm sort of against shorts anyway. I don't like, that's part of the reason why I started this channel. This is the opposite of shorts. This is longs. I like that our videos are, you know, an hour long, and then there's 5 days worth. So I don't like, everything is short attention span these days. I saw someone on one of the AI music channels the other day saying, can't we have a button that writes the prompt for us? So not only does he want it to make the music for him, he wants it to come up with the prompt that writes the music. How lazy can you get? Useless. This is old school, it's analog. It makes a nice sound. It builds to a crescendo. It rewards the watching that you did earlier with what happens later. So shorts, they're not going to convey that. Someone who watches a short might pop over for a minute, not get it, and then leave. Waste of effort. Aren't I cynical? I know a fella that would pass this car through an MOT. I'm not sure the MOT would stand scrutiny, but it would pass. Look at that, 120. Polymarket took a beating there, my friends. Those nerds at Polymarket with no faith in our beautiful car. Yes, I'm a Brits. Whatever they are. I am one though. So I only knew Matchbox cars before they invented Hot Wheels, which did rather blow our minds because our Matchbox cars were all much slower. But then Matchbox fought back with the Superfast. I've actually got more Superfast Matchbox than I have Hot Wheels. Although that is starting to change now as I buy cars for the sacrificial belt. Don't hold a pea, Trippy. Haven't you got an empty pot noodle or something you can utilise? It's really hot in here. Thought I'd only been here for 2 minutes. I'm going to take an overhead video of this for the wrap up. I can't miss this really. The car looks great from above. Wish I could stand still, like a drunk man filming. Oh shit, the wheels are coming out of both sides now, at the same time. After the Mazda is a majorette Ford 150 in Golf colours. We don't know, Lucy, we've only done 2 cars. Or do you mean on a real car? Real car about 20,000 miles. If you drive like I do, slowly. 5,000 miles if you drove like I did when I was 19. There is a pin in the left rear, it's just very close to the inside of the car. Well done, Trippy. I hope you wiped. Yeah, but on a real car, you slow down than that. And the road's not trying to kill you constantly. That is a good idea, Alpi. I am tempted. But that's not in the spirit of the thing, is it? I'm looking forward to the Formula 1 challenge when it runs at 230 miles an hour. That'll be funny. Because you know it's going to just throw it off, don't you? It's going to be an endurance challenge that lasts about 3 minutes. Yeah, it is. Back right wheel is stopping. You're right. Well done. I need to get phone cam in on that. I've got so much junk around it with the light and the camera, I can't get close to it. When I started this last week, I thought 10 people would watch and then I'd just shuffle off, do something else. And now I appear to have got a job. Yes, when the wheel stops, that's the end. Anything that, well, we were saying anything that would stop a real car, that's now, isn't it, really? But yeah, when the wheels come off, that's it. Oh dear, front left, sorry, back left, it's coming off. The axle pin on the front left though is just exactly where it should be. The only part of the car that's working correctly. Back left is coming off. Oh yay yay, did you see that? I hope my wife comes in to see this. I was out at the shops today and my phone rang and it was my wife and I thought, oh, she wants me to bring something home. So I answered it, I said hello. She said, the back camera's locked up, you need to go home. Perfect wife. So I came home and unlocked the back camera. Yeah, I think you're right, Lucy. If I did slow it down a bit, it would catch. It's definitely worse now than it was 10 minutes ago, though. The back left wheel, the one facing the good camera, is doing some full-on escape attempts at the minute. Somebody pointed out that the wheels have still got their chrome trim, whereas he's always kept his in a display case and the chrome trim's already come off. It is like a wobbly tooth. I have got an awesome wife. If you'd seen how many guitars she's bought me, although you don't judge a relationship purely on gift giving. Well, you're not supposed to anyway. Oi, oi, back left. I don't know how far behind the real stream is from real life. I'll tell you when I see it on the screen. Oh, there. That's how far the stream is behind real life. So when I went, oi, oi, about 20 seconds ago, I think. And again. The Momoko. It was a Cybertruck that set me off. Somebody on Reddit ran a Cybertruck on a rock tumbler. He tied a piece of string to the back of it and let it sort of fall over the front of the rock tumbler and then let the rock tumbler go. And it went for like 12.5 days before the Cybertruck fell to pieces. But obviously I don't think it was moving at this speed and not on a rough surface. But it's him that inspired this, and it's also him that's come up with the Formula 1 challenge. He's a good lad. Yeah, I think all the smart money's on the back left now. I've taken my other money off the back right, put it on the back left. It sounds so rough. Yeah, you're right, Sleep Toots. What a name. That's a great name. Also, these wheels, they're kind of cone shaped on the inside. They're not flat. It doesn't just go wheel flat. It goes wheel cone shaped to a point. So the axle's actually got further to drill its way through than if it were just a flat wheel. But they are made of the same soft brown plastic that the interior is made from. If these were metal wheels, we'd be here for months. We would have to have stops for new belt sanders regularly. Yeah. My smart money that I moved from the back right to the back left, I've just taken half of it and put it on the back right. It's too close to call here. The front one's only poking out as far as it's been poking out for the last 4 days. It's been doing that for ages, well 2 days anyway. It's the back, this is escalated at the back today. Poor little thing. It looked like the most expensive comfy cruiser when it came out of the pack. Now look at it. Oh well. Live fast, die young, have a good looking corpse. Yes, Didho, we are honest, we know that it's dead, and in real life you'd stop it and get out. But we all want to see a wheel come off because we're, you know, childish. In the best way possible. Oi, back wheel nearly came off. Good camera side, back wheel nearly came off. I've got the belt speed I've got it on its lowest speed, and then I've got a speed controller taking that down to 30% of its lowest speed. So it can go, if it's on 30 now, it can go to 100, and then it can go much faster than that. I think it's 30,000 RPM at top speed, and it's only doing 132 RPM at the minute. So huge difference. Mazda 787B next, a white one, so the dirt should be spectacular. How is it still going? It was made by the Toyota Corporation. I'm not going to bump it up, I refuse. We haven't waited this long to spoil the tension with a little bit of speed. This is all about the burn, the slow burn, the torture. You have to watch now, because you know one of these wheels is coming off. We've invented the YouTube long. In future times we'll be hailed as heroes, the people who slowed down the rot. Exactly, Lucy. Get in line. There have been people watching this car since it was clean. And it was clean. Well, that is the good thing about video, LP. You can take note of what the time is, go to work, and then come back and resume from that time. I know it's better live, because if I say anything inappropriate, I will edit it out. Not that I will say anything inappropriate. I nearly said something inappropriate then to get a laugh. It was a very nice Hot Wheel when I started this. It was also a £9 Hot Wheel, broke my heart. They're normally a couple of quid. £9? Imagine how sad I'm going to feel when I put a Mini GT on here. A white one. With a spectacular livery. That will end up black. Hello annoying screeches. Yeah, we're getting a raised truck after the next one. The next one's lower than this. It's a Mazda 787B. But then after that it's a Ford 150 Majorette with a suspension and raised. And with the Golf livery. It's a very pretty car. Well, it'll start off a very pretty car. I've no idea which Mini GT. I only found out about Mini GTs today. I'd never even heard of them. But I went and looked at the website, and them some pretty cars there. My favourite car is a GT40, which is, well, any Ford GT, which is why I started with that. So it might be something along, you know, that shape. I like something with big haunches at the back. So a Supra, an NSX. Anything but a Porsche. Not a fan of Porsches. Although the endurance ones are good. The big fishtail one, that's great. A Mark 1 Ford Galaxy people carrier could be possible, yes. As could a double-decker London bus. But we're only doing one of these a week, and there's only 52 weeks in the year. Ay, ay. Okay, little wheel, come on, pop off. It's very hot in here. I need to go and have a relaxing drink. That's okay, Alpie, they don't go around the corner, so it's like a lock differential, isn't it? It's it'd probably be a benefit on the rolling road if I get it set up straight. Open the door and let some cold in. You're describing the N90 night bus there, mate. Full of drunk people doing 90 miles an hour. Kebabs going everywhere. At least that's how I remember it. I haven't been on a night bus since the last century. Yeah, that's a good point as well, LP. Hot Wheels are designed to be indestructible, aren't they? Whereas your GT, Mini GT is designed to be looked at. Look at that back wheel facing the good camera in 20 seconds time. That's flapping around like a good one. We are right on the cusp now. I'm absolutely convinced of it. Not that I'm an expert. I've only watched 2 cars like the rest of you. We's in this together, peeps. Oi, oi, oi. I don't think so. I don't think it is detached. It's close to being detached, but I don't think it is, because the one on the good side, the one facing the good camera, there's nothing on the belt sander to stop that just flying off. The other side has got a very slight lip that the motor and the rotors are all attached to. So there is a slight lip on the other side. This side is dead clear, so it'll if it's going to fly off, it'll fly off this way. But I hear what you're saying. I think it's going to come off when it does one of those 45-degree flips that it does. It's doing them a lot now. Well, that one nearly came off then, for instance. You'll see that in 20 seconds. Motorsport commentary is actually quite difficult. If you look at the wheel arch round the rear left wheel, you can see where the shredded rubber has rubbed all the dirt off of the body. That tyre is very nearly gone. Hi Matthew, yes, I'm going to rebuild the whole rig in the next 4 days hopefully, and one of the things I've got is a small fan to put in front of the car. At the minute the car is running towards the base of the belt sander, so I can't get anything in there, but my plan is to run the belt in the other direction, turn the whole thing round so all the gubbins is behind the car, not in front of it. Then I've got empty space to mount a fan. I've got a tiny little 40mm fan from the side of a switch. I'm going to use that, and I'm going to attach it to the belt speed control, so the faster the belt goes the more the fan blows, like the wind's going higher. It's halfway to 121, isn't it? The back wheel is really bent, you're right. Oh, I've got a notification. What's the chat on? The fan is going to blow the dirt along the car. At the moment the dirt is settling on the car like it was raining gentle dirt. Hopefully the fan will move the dirt along the side of the car so it will look like the car is speeding and applying the dirt to its side like that. That's what the fan is for. Yeah, I'm going to do that shoelace. I should have done it with the GT40, but I was excited to look inside, and so when the car finished I immediately went into autopsy mode without planning it, and it was a disaster because I shook all the dirt off and didn't get any good footage, so it was a lose-lose. This time I'm just going to stop the car, we're all going to say a last prayer, and then I'll stop the stream, and then tomorrow I'll put together a compilation of what happened with a proper autopsy at the end, and I will clear coat the dirt on. Are there really 70 people here? Ha! Look at that! 756 subscribers. Holy cow. I love you all. You are my kind of people. We'd have a great party, wouldn't we? We'd all sit round watching something for 7 or 8 hours just to see if it's going to break. Pass the crisps. Have I got time to nip out to the loo? I think it's going. Oh. Well, hello to everybody that's watching and not joining in the chat. You're very welcome. I hope you're feeling the tension like we are. We've all been convinced this was going to end an hour ago. I said to my wife, I'll just pop out to the shed, the car's going to fall to bits. That was hours ago. Yeah, subscribe so he can pay for the electricity bill. That's an excellent idea. We're actually, where are we now? 244 subscribers away from the number you have to monetize, but it's watch hours. They want 30,000 watch hours a month. Now I know we're making YouTube longs, but we'll struggle. Sorry, a year, 30,000 a year. If we kept going like we have this week, we would do it. But I don't think. I think we sort of. I don't want to jinx it. Have we peaked? I don't know. Or are we unknown? There's a lot of people in the world. Anyway, it's not about all that. I'll never say like and subscribe ever, because usually if someone says that on a video, I'll stop watching the video. It's not about that. Stop begging, you people. Just make fun content and move on. No, £1 a day, Alpy. Not an hour. It's only a PC and a DC motor running the belt sander, so, and the PC monitor is off most of the time. So what's the PC? That's a 40-watt light bulb. What's the belt sander? 20-watt light bulb. So it's only like having a 60-watt light bulb on all day. It's negligible. I hope you're right, Alpy. That quasar is the nub. I thought this would be easy, but you have to keep restarting the stream when things go wrong. You have to keep an eye on it. You do have to be aware of it all the time, so it is quite time consuming. That's why I want to make another mounting system where I can just put the car on and start it, because at the minute I lose a day a week making the blooming mounting system. So I'm sure I can streamline it and get the quality better. I'm one of those people who likes to follow through and finish properly, so I won't give up until I'm happy. I've also got to attach the belt to the speedo a little bit better. At the minute it's done manually. It's accurate, but it's manual. Yeah, Lucy, we can hope, we need to hope that the gentle thrum of the car sends people to sleep and that triggers a 12-hour stream. That's, at the minute, if I look at the whatchamacallits, the stats, it says that most people watch for 2.5 to 3 minutes. Most people didn't make it all the way through the 4-minute sum up video. Most people bailed on that after 40%. So there you go. I will keep tinkering. I can't stop. A little bit compulsive. My band was supposed to be rehearsing tomorrow night, but I cancelled it because I was scared this would end tomorrow night and I wouldn't be here. Don't tell them that. I made a different excuse. Yeah, oh no, the wheel indeed. Oh no, the everything. That wheel's going to ping right off any second. And by any second I mean any hour. All hail the long. Why do you say 8 minutes, Lucy? Just out of interest, I'm not doubting it, I believe you. Just like to know what the reason is. I could easily make it 8 minutes. I spoke as fast as I could to make the other one 4 minutes. You can tell things are getting bad. I looked away from it just then, and then out of the corner of my eye I saw something move, and I thought it was the car leaving the track. So it's definitely bobbling about more. Freaked me out a bit. Oh, come on, Trippy. You've only just emptied the bladder, no need to fill it again. You calm down there. Slow down, Motorhead. I would not sleep. In accordance, I would stay up. I think it's going to pop off so fast none of us see it. Someone's just going to shout, "It's gone," and there'll be a big black hole where once there was a wheel. But it'll still be moving at 104 miles per hour, that much we can be sure of. My new mounting system, of course, it will chuck the car straight off. That will be much more exciting. Hello, my wife's just come for a visit. Hello, my wife. Come and say hello to the people.
Hello.
You didn't hear that, you have to speak into my neck. Go on.
Hello.
That's my wife. I wasn't making her up, she's real. Watch this wheel. Every now and then it goes like that. But now they don't see it for another 20 seconds, so they think that we've gone mad. The other side is crazy as well. Look how many people are watching. That's low. It was 70 something. Oh, are you one of them? Why don't you speak in there then? You never speak.
I have.
What?
Twice.
When?
Tonight.
Oh. Evidently my wife's been speaking in chat. She's called Kelraiser. I didn't see her.
Said I'm watching.
Oh, right. Hello, wife. Mr. Blitz says hello, wife.
Hello, Mr. Blitz.
Hello, Mr. Blitz. Hello, Mrs. Diecast Endurance. Trippy thinks that's my name. It could be though, couldn't it? Look out, Mr. Beast. Mr. Diecast Endurance is coming up on your left-hand side. Oh, I've just driven my wife out the shed. Oh. How do you say your name? Is it Highlander or Highlander? Highlander. Oh, that might be it. I couldn't put on that voice, Lucy. Did you not hear her accent? She's from Mansfield. Nobody speaks like that. I'm from that London. I speak cultured. I think you've arrived at the right time. Highlander. Now is that time. Oh, Lucy. Surely you're near some sort of source of electricity. See you in the next one then. Do you know, we've dropped 20 people from our peak of 75. I think they're the sort of people that watch the shorts. They've all popped in thinking it was going to be exciting, discovered it was a long, and they've all gone off to watch TikTok or something. Ah, Highlander, yeah, why didn't I see that? I gets it. I'm sorry to hear that, Lucy. What about the cordless charging? Does that not work? Oh look, Highlander's getting all defensive. None of us said a thing. We accepted you and your AI. No need to be defensive. Who do you think wrote the speed counter? It wasn't me. I asked a little AI friend to make it. Like you say, it's a tool. I used AI to make a video for my band, and the very first comment was somebody slagging us off for using AI. Never mind that I did the animation. I handmade 900 still images with AI, and then I hand animated them myself, and I still got moaned at for using AI. I tore him a new one, don't worry. Looks like we've lost Lucy. back left wheel is doing its thing much more regularly now. And by its thing, I mean that 45-degree attempt to leave chat. Yes, Alpy, you and me both, mate. I design running vests in my other life, and the amount of people now who send an AI render of something they think is a running vest and ask me to, can you just make something like that? And you have to point out that A, it's not the shape of a running vest, and B, those lines are just suggested, they're impossible to be real. So I make the closest thing I can to it, and then they say, it's nothing like the AI. No, it's nothing like the AI. It's also crap. Oh, I got a bit bitter then. Are you asking what's my favourite die cast? Honestly, it's a Matchbox Whoosh and Push in yellow. You want to look it up? It's number 58. Whoosh and Push, 1972. Love that car. Always wanted one of them. And the Diora, the Mark 1 Diora. I love that. God knows what they were thinking with the tuned Diora. That's madness. Yeah, that's right, Mr. Blitz. Yes, Kane, that's exactly what's happening. You can't see it on the camera, but there's a tiny little fleck of rubber coming off the tyre, and that's wiping the dirt off around the wheel arch. Why not so keen on Porsche? There's something about the shape of the original 911 that looks like a squashed beetle. And I don't mean the insect, I mean the car. It just looks like a squashed beetle. As they went further, like the modern ones, I don't mind the modern ones. They're a bit beefier, but it always looked like a little car with a big engine. And then they've got no... You put a Porsche, put a 911 next to a GT40, and it's like a muscle man standing next to somebody who wants to be a muscle man but isn't one. But we're all different. We can all like different things. Somebody made everything, and making things is good. It's like bands. There's no such thing as a bad band. There's just lots of bands you don't like. It's not their fault you don't like them. It's just not what you like. But we live in a black and white world now. If you don't like something, that means I must hate you. Silly. Look at me getting philosophical, waiting for a wheel to fall off. Where's the wheel gone? Oh, it's gone back into its blooming arch. I can see the end of the axle again on the near side of the camera. Oh, this is surreal. I think the wheel nearest the good camera is going to pull the axle out of the other wheel. I'd run any brand, that's why I didn't call it Hot Wheels Endurance. as long as it's 164 or close, or 158 to 170. David Toth, who is the bad band? I guarantee you they don't think they're bad. You might think they're bad. I might think they're bad. 99.2% of the world might think they're bad. But them and their mums think they're good. It did, it's self-mended. Oh no, it's self-unmending again. It made a really loud clank when it pulled out on the left rear then. And I'm wearing headphones, so harder to hear. This is quite the tensest. Quite the tensest. Oh, the shags are fantastic. They're in the good band pile. Look up a band called The Door and the Window and their first single, which is called The Worst Band I Ever Heard. I guarantee you've never heard anything like that before. They actually might be a bad band. But no, they thought they were brilliant. So they probably weren't. That's my wife predicting another 8 hours. That was a subtle attempt to get me out of the shed. Oh! It nearly broke then. 20 seconds, you're going to see that. Very exciting. Hey, Lucy's found her laptop. Just in time, I think, Luce. It's going to end any second. I'm going to sit down. This is proving too much. Oh, this is a good view. Let's take a picture. And now my phone's going flat. Ay, ay, ay. Just as I was taking my art shots. How am I ever going to produce a coffee table book if I haven't got photographs? Highlander, you're right. Another 36 hours. TVR levels of rattle. Less at cable ties though. I was astonished the first time I saw under a TVR and realised it was mainly tie wraps. Whereabouts on the east coast, Highlander? Oh, you found the door and the window. They were friends of mine. I helped them pack that single. It's shit. Oh, it's not very good, is it? That back wheel's coming off, the one closest to the camera. Front camera. It's coming off now. Or in 20 seconds in your language. There we go. Oh yeah, it jammed in the. It's happening now. Here we go. The moment we've all been waiting for. Why does it look like the windows are down on the driver's side? Stop self-repairing, you swine. Okay, Highlander, I know where you are. You're in them Carolinas with the hippies. So the question is, when I clear coat the dirt on, do I repair the axles, buy it some shiny new wheels, or do I just leave it sitting on one wheel that's sideways, like people put a car on blocks when they put it on a wheel? I might do that. Exactly, Adam Channel. Because the front left has reclaimed the axle. You can see the axle in the front left again. Hasn't been there for a long time. That back left has got to come off. There's a designer at Hot Wheels watching this who just specialises in back lefts. That's all he does. He does the back left. And he's sitting there. Oh, my plan worked. The 45-degree flip has them all on the edge of their seat. Little do they know it will never let go. Never. Well, my name isn't Artemis B. Pie. Exactly, Adam. I need to buy some little 164 bricks. I'd have to take the catalyzer out as well, obviously. You should have heard the belt earlier, Alfie. Everybody thought the car was squeaking. It was the belt. That's why there's WD-40 all over the road. I had to do... Okay everyone, the battery went on my microphone, so there will be no more speaking, you're pleased to hear. Hello, I'm back. I found an old-fashioned microphone. I've got no trousers on, Kel. You can't take a picture of me now. Ah, for God's sake. The blackmail bank gets deeper. I can't hear you. Well, here we are, folks. 3.5 days into a 5-day marathon. I believe they're the lyrics to a Motorhead song. We're moving like a parallelogram. Using a handheld microphone now. Pacing the stage. Waiting for that moment. Like I have been for the last 2 hours. I can see the axle again on the right-left wheel. The axle's actually poking out 3 mil. It's come out 3 mil this side. So what the hell's happening the other side? This is crazy. I agree with you, Greg. The back axle has looked bent as anything for days. And now all of a sudden, oh, I'm going to be straight. Had enough of being bent. What's that all about? Why can't this damn car die so I can go to bed? Because I need a Toyota. Yeah. The driver took 4 freshly sliced loaves of white bread in with him. And a huge pile of ham and cheese. He could be there for weeks. His bowel's going to be compacted though, that'll teach him. No, it wasn't toast, Greg, it was definitely white sandwich bread. That's what happened, Poutine Cat, that's what happened with the Ford GT, the first car. It only stopped because the bottom was riding on the road and the wheels just became superfluous. They were so small they couldn't reach the road anymore, they just stopped. I've got no pop screen, I have to be careful now. This car is doomed. Oh, it's 10:15 here. It's finally gone blackout. Dark outside, that's English for blackout. I'm normally in bed by now. The rest of my band are doing a gig tonight. Swines. There won't be any girls there though, so it's fine. Yeah, that's a fairly accurate description my wife just put up. I was watching TV in my pants because it's hot, and I ran to the man cave as soon as the excitement started. And now here we are. So this is how you make long form video. This is how you cock a snoot to the fast edit. Where is it 4:15 in the afternoon? Let me guess. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. So that's 6 hours ago. So that's Central Time. So you must be in the middle somewhere. Yeah, that's my guess. Somewhere in the middle. Not coastal. Yeah, but it's going to build again, Quasar. We're in a moment of quiet reflection now. It took us to the brink. What's it called? Edging. Oh no, I've lowered the tone. And now it's building again to the full end game. I was going to say climax to continue the metaphor, but I decided not to. Because I'm an adult. Yeah, that's what I said, Highlander. He's in the middle. He's an hour west. But he could be anywhere in the middle. He could be up the top in the middle, or down the bottom in the middle. I like the middle. My favourite state's Wisconsin, because the house on the rock is there. Oh, you're in Scotland, Adam. Nice one. The rattling is definitely worse. I think it's going to surprise us. This is a moment of calm before the storm. All the wheels are retracted to where they should be, except for the front right that's just popping his head out. But the back wheels, I think they're doing a little supplementary filing in there, and any minute now one of them is just going to fly off. So the water cooler talk at work tomorrow is going to be fun, isn't it? What did you do last night? Well, you're not going to believe this. Do people still do water cooler talk? Or do you just have Zoom calls? I'm staying up till it fails, mate. I want to switch it off and I want to go to bed and have an uninterrupted sleep like I haven't had since Sunday. All I do is wake up at 4 AM and check to see if the little car's still going. Then I run out in my pants to unblock one of the cameras that's locked up. When this thing stops, I can sleep. And then I can start the massive rebuild of the test rig. Because this has gone from being a silly idea to something I have to complete properly. Yeah, I saw that as well, the rear jamming up. A random pigeon against superpowers. I don't want a pigeon with superpowers. They're really stupid pigeons. A pigeon with superpowers would just be random. A magpie with superpowers, now there's dangerous. They're brainy. We've got a nest of ravens outside our house. They're terrifying. Hello, Canada. It's not a distraction, Mr. Blitz. It's life affirmment. There's 61 of us now. We're building back to the 78 peak, and that's when the wheel's going to come off. Hello, Poland. There's actually a little thing on the YouTube stats page that shows me where everybody's from. and a quarter of us are American, 10% of us are English, and then it's 2 people from every other country in the world, basically. We're 97.3% male, so I guess it is peak male content. Thank God for Lucy and my wife, the 1.3%. Fun fact from Mr. Highlander: year anniversary with his girlfriend. Well done. You've done a year, that's it. No surprises now. You're in it for the long haul. This is crazy, the wheels look absolutely normal on the left hand side. You can see the ends of the axles. It's like nothing that happened in the last 2 hours has happened. The other side's a bit janky, but the left side, if Mr. Hot Wheels switches on now, he'll think, oh, look at my Soarer. Yeah, working good. Meanwhile, an hour ago, the left back was in another state. Or county, as we say in the Englands. 5 worst pizza toppings: pineapple, any kind of sausage, any kind of meat, spinach, one more. Olives. Yeah, anchovies, any of that. Filth. Well done, Quasar. 16 years at the helm. Me and the Kelraiser, we've only been married for 8 years. Pineapple's a dessert. Just like a brioche bun should never be on a burger. Why do they do that? Brioche is cake. Very opinionated about that. Yeah, it's you're right, Lucy. It's shaking some dust off, isn't it, on the door and around the back wheel. I think there's a little bit of rogue rubber there, flying around, cleaning the dust, the dirt off. The patina, removing the patina, as they say in the artistic circles. Thank you, Quasar. Top bird, my wife. Top bird. I really regret not mounting this car just half an inch to an inch, no, half an inch, exactly half an inch further to the left. I think it would have survived better. But we live and we learn. It's only the second one. Can you imagine by the 5th or 6th one we're going to have this down? This is going to be, it's going to be an Olympic event. 6 years time. Countries all parading in with their belt sanders, their Hot Wheel of choice. Oh, that would be brilliant, Adam. The dirt falls off and it just says get a life. Oh, yeah, here we go. Rear left again. I've not seen it doing this jiggle before. This is a new jiggle. This could be the final jiggle. I'm standing back so it doesn't take an eye out. It's going to leave with some force. Lucy, you just described my dog's ideal pizza. I do choose, Mr. Blitz, I choose this. World Cup's dull this year. I don't know, they're doing something wrong. You could add tortoise poo to that pizza. My dog likes a fresh tortoise turd. There's a phrase you've never heard before. How many in the queue? There's about 10. But obviously people who send me the car jump to the front of the queue. Just saying. Because I feel obligated to run them. I don't know how to pronounce N7 SLC, but I'm going with N7 SLC. I've got a new idea for a mount. I described it earlier on. I'm going to have, you know, like on the side of a Hot Wheels track, there's a lip that keeps the car straight. I'm going to have that lip on either side of the car, but made out of clear plastic, and it's only going to be between the wheels. So you see the wheels perfectly, and then between the wheels will be the little lip to keep it pointing forwards. Then behind the car will be a little clear thing to stop the car going backwards, because that's the way the belt's going. So the car should be free to do what it wants to do then, and not getting the helping hand of the tether at the minute. Because although the tether is good and the visual illusion is brilliant, it looks like it's doing what cars do, it's helping it, isn't it? We've got to admit it. It's artificially helping the car. So from whenever I sort out the new mount onwards, we'll probably have to start the record book again, and the GT40's record will stand forever, but it will have to have in brackets written after it, tethered, because I'd like them not to be tethered, and I don't want to see a piece of string out the front, because that's the obvious way of doing it. And besides, if I have a piece of string out the front, I've still got to get in there to tie the piece of string inside. I'd like to just take a car out of the blister pack, put it on the track, run it. That's the dream. Sorry, weigh it, measure the thickness of the tyres, run it. People have requested those things, and I'm here to please. Yeah, that's a good idea, Chris. Good back axle. Greg, you're right. I've got a Diora that's in the queue. A red line Diora. That might upset some people, but it's going on. Yeah, I've considered Matchbox cars, of course. I love Matchbox cars. The problem is there's so many cars and so little time. Well, there's obviously a lot of time because we've spent 4 days watching this car, but when this channel reaches its peak and we've got 10 sub-channels and we're running 10 cars simultaneously, then all the suggestions will be running. when I've got a giant industrial unit and I'm paying teenagers to place cars on belts, which is obviously the end game for this. KL cars, I agree, and I thought that, but I think part of the problem is that I mounted it too close to the rear roller. If I'd mounted it half an inch to the left, it would be sat in the middle of the belt and it would be more even. I have to put my hand up, I made a mistake. It's all a learning curve. The first one wasn't as good as this one is going to be not as good as the next one, and so on and so on. I think by the 5th or 6th car we'll have a reliable baseline that we can then move forward with in a very scientific and serious manner. Because obviously this isn't, you know, for fun. I've only got 2 or 3 red lines. I've got my Diora looking in the box now. There's a lot of Matchbox in here because I'm English. Yeah, I thought that was a Hot Wheel. It's a Matchbox. That looks Hot Wheelie. Matchbox. Matchbox. No. I've only got Dioras from year Redline days. Got 2 though. I've got a lot of cars with metal wheels, that's how old I am. Little tiny grey metal wheels that don't spin very good. I've got a Corgi rocket. That looks good. I've got a bunch of more modern Hot Wheels. Oh god, yeah, you're right, KL Cars. I'm selling belt sanders like nobody else. Yeah, there will be 50 belt sander channels. But they'll all be taking it too seriously, won't they? Oh, no, this car 47 grams. I've had the axle professionally straightened and polished with a nickel finish. No, Les, you can't. If the rattling's anything to go by, this is almost over. But we all know that's foolish speak. It's just a sign that I'm going to be here all night. I'm starting to think I could go to bed. Hey Les, say something funny or go away. And thus Les was silenced. There is always one. Doesn't matter. I like things to be unmoderated. I like people to get on. So we don't, you know, you get one warning and then you're gone. Annoying Screechy's putting 8,000 down as his bet. There's a brave man. Or a psychic. It knows that I want to go to bed, Lucy. That's how it's still going. I'd like a bowl of sugar puffs as well. I can't have that. Can't have any of the nice things because of this stinking Toyota. I loved this car when I bought it. It looked so classy. It was almost posh. It made the other Hot Wheels look a little bit childish. It was so grown up. Now look at it, like a petulant child waving its flappy back wheel at me. Yeah. What is the point of life and this video? The point of life is to laugh, is to eat and make friends. And the point of this video is to be a long, slow burn that you check in on for, you know, 30 seconds here and there over a course of 4 or 5 days, and then spend a very intense 2 hours waiting for a wheel to drop off. Then when that happens, you spend 3 days wishing there was a car on a belt somewhere that you could watch. And then on the following Sunday, another one starts. Deep joy, repeat. My shed is a man cave. I'm going to do the clear gloss enamel, definitely. I'm going to do it from about 4 feet away so that the propellant doesn't blow the dirt off. I'm worried it's going to mess the windows up, but it should be alright, shouldn't it? I don't know. The next car's going to look better because I'm going to have a fan in front of it so it'll blow the dirt past it like it was driving. Some people have real cars as their hobby. Drive around in them like an adult. One day. Now if it goes 7 days we continue. You can't take its glory away from it. Because the first car did 5 days, I decided arbitrarily that the target should be a week. But if a car goes 10 days, well then sure, the target's going to be 2 weeks. That means I'll probably get a week off with most cars. Although I know you lot want me to put one on next Sunday. Chevy Mustang or Ford Camaro, Nissan Supra, or Toyota Skyline. Yeah, I like all of them. Next car is a Mazda 787B. A white one to better show the dirt. After that is a Ford 150 in Gulf oil colours. After that is a Formula 1 car, which will be doing 235 miles an hour and trying to do the entire length of an entire Formula 1 season. So every race added together, that length at 235 miles an hour. That's the plan. Yeah, that's the problem with the 787B, Greg. The ride height, there isn't one. It's really close to the ground and it's got tiny wheels. So God knows what's going to happen there. Yes, it is a belt sander. It's a mini belt sander. Yeah, I'd like to do more Le Mans cars. I think we should really go hard to the endurance angle and just have Le Mans cars. But I got excited and said yes to everybody's suggestions, so other things are happening. It could be scaled up to 124, but you'd have to buy a big boy belt sander. Hasn't the Mazda got a rotary engine in it? Look at that back wheel, it's put himself back to bed. Annoying. The axle's poking out a lot though. I ran out here like an excited child. Oh, it's ending! 2 hours ago. I'm not doing that again. I'm just going to let it end. And then a three-wheeled car could be sandpapered to death overnight while I sleep the sleep of the righteous. And I'll wrap it up the following morning. And you can all frantically type into chat, where is he? It's broken. How much money are you getting from YouTube? None. We need another 244 subscribers and another, well, loads of watch hours. Loads and loads. Probably more than we'll ever get. Yeah, I know, Marcus. It'll happen if it happens. I'm not going to go begging or advertising. I think I wore out my welcome on Reddit, posting my once every 5,000 mile updates. It's all an illusion. My nightmare is the belt breaking now. What would I do? I'd have to apologise, stop it, take the car off, change the belt, put the car back on, start it, there'd be finger marks all over it, the patina would be ruined. Ugh. The problem with watch hours, Marcus, is that people watch for an average of 3 minutes, 2.5 to 3 minutes, and they want, I think it's 9,000 hours over a year. At the current watch rate, we would get there in about 8 months, I think. But the chances of this maintaining this momentum are slim, I think. I don't know. I really don't know. How quickly it got to 750 has amazed me. I thought we'd stick at 15 for a month and then maybe go to 20. Who knew there were this many people prepared to spend this much time watching not much? I like it though, it's good, it's peaceful. When I'm not talking, this is very, very ASMR, isn't it? And I don't talk a lot, new people, welcome. I only talk on launch day and die day. All the days in between, I leave it alone. I talk in chat, obviously, but I don't babble over the car. Lucy, you're asking me to get clear coat on my belt sander. A man would never do that. How did I calculate the speed? The belt is 330 millimeters long. So I just count how many times it goes round in a minute, and then mathematics takes over and works out the speeds for me in scale miles and real miles. So every time I pop in the shed, I quickly count how many rotations there are in a minute, and I double check that's what I've put into the speedo controller, so it stays accurate. I mean, obviously there's a tiny bit of error, but I am working on an automatic speedo version with a little Arduino board and a light sensor on one of the wheels off of the motor, so that the speedo will go up and down as the speed of the car goes up and down, which will be great for launch day because we can start at 0 and we can wind the car up and watch the speedo go up, whereas now I have to wind the car up, the speedo does nothing, then I count the rotations, then I put them into the calculator, then it starts the speedo, which is a little bit rubbish. But I did only start this last week on a whim, so that the fact we've got stats at all is a miracle. I could put the temperatures back up. Do you want to see the temperatures? I have the power. There they are. Well, there they are for me. There they are for you in about 20 seconds. Oh yeah, mathematics are definitely fake. Without a doubt. Why do they have millimetres and inches? How did that happen? It's one or the other. Although I'm English, we do say things like that's 12 inches and 2 millimetres long. We do. Especially my generation. Everything went decimal when we were 12. We'd already learned base 12 like the rest of the world, and then all of a sudden it was base 10. So sweets took a price hike overnight. Used to get 12 penny chews for a shilling, and then all of a sudden it was 5. What's that all about? Yeah, somebody said 123 and we laughed at them. Who's laughing now? Thought it was AI. Matthew's family is cynical. AI couldn't do this. It would look too slick. Oh right, interesting. I didn't know that, Erica. I did think that his overall distance was a little bit optimistic. I didn't want to say because I'm a known idiot, so I never question anybody. It usually backfires. Yeah, we have skewed a little off topic there. We're quite a philosophical channel on The Quiet, aren't we? We seem to be doing the metaphysical, we seem to be doing the religious aspect. We're here for it, we don't mind. We don't judge. Everybody's right in their own head. I think Erica's partner is the man who's coming up with the F1 car. Who ran the Cybertruck, which is what inspired this channel. He's our spiritual leader. But he's got an obscure Reddit username and I've forgotten it. It'll go quicker than 240. At the minute, it's running at 30% of the belt sander's slowest speed. So it's barely moving to what it normally does. I got the belt sander onto its slowest speed and it was still too fast, so I had to put a speed controller on it and then slow it down further. Which is good because it's what's made the motor last for 2 weeks of constant use. I am buying a spare motor because obviously it's going to give out soon. Yeah, 123 real world miles. Crazy. See you, LP. See you on the catch-up video. Have a good day at work. Oh, I might go to bed because then it'll break. Then it'll break. There's some great video to be taken of it jumping up and down. I must do that. Table of Hesby, you're going to get 240 miles per hour when we do the F1 car, and it's going to try and run the entire length of every race on the calendar in one hit. Until then, everybody's going to poodle along at 100 miles an hour. Them's the rules. Yeah, this is better than a coffee pot. Just. See you, Quirky Garage, thanks for coming. Exactly, N7SLC, you get it. That's what this is. Yeah, but you won't, will you, Table? I'll turn it up to 240 miles an hour. The car will brake and then you'll slink off into the dark. How many rotations would it have to do? To do 240 miles an hour. Now luckily I wrote an Excel spreadsheet to tell me this information, so I shall work it out with a pencil. Right, here we go. So for 240 miles per hour, the belt needs to rotate at 304 times a minute, which is only just over twice what it's doing now, so it's not that fast. Yeah, we could do 240 miles per hour. I'm not going to, obviously, because this car doesn't deserve that. But we can do it. Yeah, it's 300 revolutions per minute. Got Hancock. And it's doing 132 at the moment, so it's only twice as fast as this. It's not that fast. I'm not going to ruin the integrity, don't worry, Andrew. Those of us who live and die by the stats. I'm not changing this run, won't do it. The silent majority want it to stay at 100 miles per hour. Notice we've only got 47 watchers now. They've all gone off to watch their shorts. The long was proving too much for them. They'll be back. Half an hour to an hour's time, they'll all dip back to see if it's still going. And the stupid thing will be. The Formula 1 car is definitely going to be going at 240 miles per hour. That's the whole deal. I believe the mount is a handicap also. But I've thought about that and I've got a new mount coming. Don't worry. No string included. It's all a learning curve, isn't it? I mean, the GT40 was only a test run. That wasn't even meant to run more than a day. I just put it on to see if it would work and if people would watch. And then so many people were watching, I was scared to stop it, so it went to the end. And this is the second test. This is the first time we've had the back camera. This is the first time we've had the live camera, which we don't have anymore because I returned it to Amazon for being crap. But there's new things, and next time will be another test with more new things, and eventually we'll get it right, and then it will be good. Yeah, we're only going to do one Formula 1 car. It's being sent to me. I have to run it. The guy's custom painted it. He's sending it to me. We'll run it. Those tyres are really thin on this car now. I'm sitting quite low looking at it. The back tyres especially, they're almost... well, they're 50p shaped. 50p is a non-round coin for people who don't live on the England. Well, what is a kilometre, N7 SLC? We still work in miles in England, but they're a different length mile to the American mile, just to confuse things, as our gallon is a different size gallon to your gallon. It's crazy. I don't know what the donor car is, Adam. It's been sent to me. Spain was a great race. Lewis won that without the safety car. Ireland is great, England is trash. What sort of comment is that? They're actually the same. They're just separated by a bit of water. Yeah, you can use it in vending machines. We've got a few non-round coins. The only worry, Andrew, is that it was a fluke. I pray to God it wasn't a fluke. I want him to be back, back, back. Yeah, everywhere is great and trash at the same time. It's all down to the people. Yeah, I noticed there's a lot of F1 cars warming the pegs, as you say. Is that what we say? Warming the pegs? I'll say that. Why would you say that, Got Hancock? Oh, here we go. We're not going to have religious arguing on this channel. We're just not. Believe in what you want to believe in. I really didn't want to moderate this channel. We've been having a great time for a week. We talk nonsense and we enjoy doing it. So let's not be silly. Yes, Greg, that's the only hope, that the Mercedes engine is fast but flaky. Because the Ferrari isn't fast. Well, unless it's going round a corner. Hey, Doc, you're determined to get someone into an argument, aren't you? And the Sav is determined to join in. Yeah, they're going to go in a minute, Trippy. In fact, they're going right now. There goes one of them. And there goes the other one. Right, come on, let's get back to the back left wheel. I haven't got a F15 XE. Oh, F15. Oh, you're confusing me with the EX in the middle. F15 Eagle 2. I'd like to do another premium, but I haven't got one. And I've told people it's going to be a mainline Mazda, so that's what it's going to be. And then it's going to be a majorette car, a model of an F150, and then it's going to be a Formula 1 car. I haven't got a Mazda RX-8, no. I always wanted one in real life, but I think it would have spent more time in the garage. It always seems to be going wrong. It does look good, Andrew. It's so close to the ground though, It's a bit of a worry. I'll put it closer to the middle of the belt, and I've put as much weight in it as I can, but that's how I broke it. I put too much weight in, and the super glue seeped through and it destroyed the windscreen. So I've had to buy another one. But luckily they're cheap. I agree, Adam, except for one thing. The wheels are really small on the Mazda. They're probably 20%, 30% bigger on the GT40. I don't know what year the F-150 is. It hasn't arrived yet. I only bought it yesterday on eBay. But it has got Gulf Air colours. Looks fabulous. And opening doors, which I will glue closed. What do you mean holy moly, there's almost 70 people watching this stream? This is peak content, mate. We're working hard for your entertainment here. There's a little fella in that car down to his last sandwich. And he's got a hell of a headache. That back left wheel was teasing, wasn't it? It came fully out, it went to 45 degrees, and then it self-healed. What is going on? I'm never doing this again, by the way. I'm just going to go to bed in future. The car will die. I'll deal with it in the morning. Oh, when did I last start the stream? Oh, that's alright, only 3.5 hours ago. Okay, panic. No, I haven't seen that one, Highlander. I like Thunder Country. His commentary's good as well. Gets properly into it. Very good. Yeah, I agree, F15. I'd like a model in man's car. Recommend one. I mean, it should probably be the Toyota or the Audi, shouldn't it, really? Showing my Porsche bias again there. I'd probably go for the Toyota, I think. Although I did like that Audi from probably 10 or 15 years ago now, where the entire car split in half so they could change an engine in 10 minutes. Good fun. Tell me what car you'd like, F15. They're not here for me. I'm just the server droid making it happen. Quasar gone to the dark side. There was a time when none of us thought it would get to 120 real miles an hour. Distance, sorry, 120 real miles. I'm getting woozy. I haven't eaten or drunk for quite some time now. I'm running on fumes. But yeah, we didn't think it'd get to 120, and here we are, expecting 125. This is crazy town. And the blooming wheel on the wheel on the far side has healed itself as well. If it wasn't for front left, I'd have no hope here. Is there a jump on this track? There's a lot of potholes, but there's not a jump. Oh yeah, the Cadillac, that's a good idea. I think you're stretching it, calling it a suspension at this point. It's a suspension of belief. The front splitter has gone shiny silver again. This is the weirdest little car. I hope breathing all this rubber dust isn't going to kill me. I'd be really annoyed if that happened. Still vibrates less than our washing machine, mate. Yeah, Quasar's right. We've been on every wheel so far, except the steering wheel. That's the only wheel we haven't predicted is going to fall off. I'd love to see the state of the drinks holder. I'm saying it's not holding anything. The back wheel is definitely sitting higher in the arch than it was earlier. I think that's what it is, Grateful Sam. I think the man from Hot Wheels who designed this car he'd be quite chuffed at the minute with its self-healing powers. Or the lady at Hot Wheels. There's no reason it can't be either. But someone at Hot Wheels be looking at that axle. Now, yeah, that's how you build them. My worry with my new mounting system, where the car isn't tethered to anything, is that the car will just flip off the belt as soon, like those jumps there, the tether is holding it down. I think it will just leap straight off the belt. Because they're not really heavy enough. I put some weight in this one. This is 60 plus grams, this car. I'm going to have to go to bed. Stupid thing's behaving itself again. No quaqua. I'm just going to use this sander. What I'm going to do is have like a Z-shaped piece of clear plastic between the wheels, going up maybe 5-6 mil, like the side of a Hot Wheels track but clear, and between the wheels so we can still see the wheels. Then it'll go down to like the floor pan of the car, then it will come out away from the belt, and then it'll go down again where it will fix to whatever I mount it to, so that I can adjust it up, down and in and out for the different widths of the different cars. So that should hold the car straight, and then just something behind it to stop it being pinged off. And then it's left to its four wheels and itself, it'll bob about on there. See, I think this jumping up and down it's doing at the moment is because of the tether. The tether is stopping it from moving from side to side, so it's got to lose the energy somewhere, so it goes up and down. Whereas I'm hoping when the car isn't fixed to anything, it will just roll and it will jump about a bit, but it will just roll. And then if something bad happens to a wheel, it might just fly off the belt, in which case, test over, you just crashed off the road, matey. So we'll have to see. I mean, if they only last half an hour like that, we'll have to go back to this method or try some string out the front. But string out of the front is a last resort, because then you need string out the sides as well. The back will sway around too much. Or maybe string out of the back. I don't know. Somebody suggested gluing a straw to the roof and then having a piece of string going like a cable car, so the car was suspended from a... But that would look ridiculous. It needs to look like a car on a road, which we've done here, but I think we're helping it too much. This car would have died. If it wasn't tethered, this car would have died by now. The wheel would have gone 45 degrees and it would have flipped off the track. I'd have slowed the video down, taken a screenshot, made an exciting thumbnail and moved on. The longest so far is 5 days, 1 hour and 10 seconds. So it smashed this car's record. Although we're on, what are we on now? 3 days, 4 hours. 4 days, 4 hours. So it's still got to go another 2 days almost to catch up with the longest so far. Well, I can hear Mrs. Diecast Endurance summoning me to the bedroom. Because that's the only way this car's going to break, isn't it? I have to leave the room. Exactly, Chris. It will be interesting to see how long a car will go without external forces on it. I mean, because the wheels will be left to their own business then, obviously I'll make sure the car rolls straight before it goes on. But it should, in theory, just roll, shouldn't it? It's not going to do 2 more days. It'll go the second I go to bed. Then I'll have to come back in my pyjamas. Not that I'm wearing any in this heat. So then I'll have to come back to the shed naked and turn everything off. I thought this would be fun. It is fun, actually. Wedding supplies. What's wedding supplies? That's very true, Trippy. I think we're going through one more cycle of axle madness now. And if it doesn't die during this, I'm going to bed. Because it's never going to die. The invisible hand of Toyota has come down upon it. And it's guiding it straight and true. The legend is true. They cannot be killed. They will not die. Wedding welding consumables. I thought you were saying wedding consumables. I understand what welding consumables are. That's proper man talk. Yeah, the body will scrape, and then I'll turn the belt off and go to bed. And then tomorrow I'll pull the car to bits so we can see what damage has happened inside. And then I'll make a video collapsing these 4 days into 5 minutes. This was a really stupid idea. I don't know why I did this. I'm revisiting my life choices now. Aye, the front jumped a good centimetre off the ground then. See, with my new tether, that would have thrown the car out and I'd be off to bed. I hope you're right, Gelino. And you're the official Gelino, so I believe you. We had the fake one in here earlier, he was talking rubbish. I wonder if I'll have to be called Mr. Diecast Endurance Official when there's lots of Diecast Endurance fakes out there. That's my nightmare, Marcos. The wheel coming off when I've gone to bed, and then a 3-wheel car being sandpapered to oblivion. Live on air. This car's got a metal bottom. Haven't we all? New noise. Hey! The back wheel stopped. We're done. We're done. Oh, you haven't seen it yet. Sorry, I spoiled the surprise. Here it comes. Watch the screen. Oh, it's only put itself back on. There we are, look. You think it's all over, don't you? Watch this. There we go. And back on. No! It stopped again. Yeah, it stopped again. Okay, everybody, I think we've got to call it. The wheel has stopped. It did self-repair, but the wheel has stopped. In the real world, that's spinning in circles and the driver's checking his insurance. Oh my lord, look at it now. I should have stop it. Let's put the wheel back on. No, we're done, look. The wheel keeps stopping. I was hoping for a more exciting end than that. Come on, little wheel, pop off just for us. I'm going to take this video down to Quick Fit tomorrow, and I'm going to say, can I have one of these wheels put on, please, that when it comes off it just puts itself back on again without one of your grease monkeys getting involved. What do you mean that's impossible? Watch this video, young man. Oh, the poor thing's in pain. Ah, old Limpy. What's the other side doing? Oh, the other side's pulling, that's why it's doing it. Well, there's only 55 people here to watch the demise of this car. Those 24 lightweights have sloped off. Oi, oi, oi. It's trying, isn't it? It is time to put it down, you're right. I mean, I'm considering it done now. I can go to bed. Next time it locks up, I'm stopping it. This has been a lot of fun. Where did we get to? I'll let it get to 124. It's really there. It's nearly there. Come on. If Lewis Hamilton can finish the Silverstone Grand Prix on 3 wheels sliding across the line, which he did, the little Soarer can get to 124 real miles. But if that back wheel stays locked up for 10 seconds, I'm stopping it. I know you all want it to keep going. Can you read the comments when you watch these videos back? Because people are reading them in the future, you know, in 300 years' time when they go back and look at all this stuff. They're going to think we're idiots. I am going to put them in a display. It is like an American police chase. Oh, here we go again. Locked up again then. Not for long. Come on, little car. We're so close to 124 real miles. Oh. See, this is why this tether is a bad idea. This car would have been chucked into the void if it wasn't tethered. I thought I was so clever when I came up with that idea. Once again, the thin line between clever and stupid has been crossed by me. Spent my entire life crossing that line. It was like a very expensive gold coloured car. Hint of silver, but gold mainly. Like a silvery gold. Halfway between silver and gold. Goldy silver. It was that colour. And now it's what can only be described as muck. Alright, do you want me to turn the speed up or down? Because it's finished. I'm going to finish the video with the wheel locked solid. This is just an encore for us. This isn't going to make it into the official wrap-up autopsy video. So, you want me to speed it up? Are you sure? It's not lost its colour. Its colour is still there. Here we go. I'm speeding it up. The colour is just under muck. Look at it settle down under the speed. Right, I'll leave it there for a bit while you catch up with me. It's really moving now. Let me try and count it. I'll adjust the speedo to suit. Hang on. I need my stopwatch. Right, here we go. Right, okay. Now I need a calculator. Hang on. Here we go. You're going to be shocked. Here we go. This is how fast it's currently going. You'll see it on the speedo in a second. I've just changed everything to match the amount of rotations it's doing. That's where we are now. We can't go maximum. We can't go maximum. Everything will turn inside out and we'll all start speaking Russian. It'll be wrong. I'm only on... let's see, I'm only on 40% of the lowest speed of the belt standard, so we could go way quicker than this. Well, I hope it is a school zone. They're like 10 points each. It likes this speed. I think I should slow it down. It's made it happier. Alright, I'm going far. I'm just going mad now. Here we go. That's probably 400, 500 miles an hour, and it's settled down. This is madness. I can go much faster. Here we go. Oh, look at it. It loves it. The engines can no take it company. Faster, Scotty. I can't calculate the speed because I can't count how fast the belt is going. That's why I need to make it automated. Right, that's full speed now. Full blinking speed, and it loves it. Stupid car. Right, here we go. If fast won't kill it, what will slow do? See, now you think I've slowed that down. That's still a lot quicker than it was. Right, here we go. Pedestrian drive to the shop speed. Old ladies are safe in front of this car now. It's working it slow, it's working it fast. Right, let's put it back roughly where it was. Stupid thing. Won't die. Hate this car. Well, anyway, it stopped. The wheel locked up, it was over. We've just been having a little bit of extra fun that no one's ever going to know about. Look at it. Hate you. Let his name be spoken in hushed tones. The designer of the Toyota axle system in the Car Culture 2026 Modern Classic Toyota Soarer. has invented the self-healing axle that loves speed more than anything else. But this run is over. The wheel locked up. And it's whoppity-whoppity-whoppitering to a halt. There we are. Well, that was silly. I hope you all enjoyed the silly Toyota. It did die of its own accord 10 minutes ago before we went silly. And it's going to sit there all night, and then tomorrow I'm going to clear coat it and make a video about it. So, no, this isn't routine. We've only done it twice. V1 per. We just got it broke, so we went silly. That's all that happens. It's not routine. We don't know what's going to happen. I'm going to make a different mount for the next one because the mount has helped this car far too much. I think all the runs are going to be a lot shorter in the future with the new mount. Failing that, we will go to string out of the front, which you know, I don't want to do, because string out the front will look so Victorian. There's a mosquito in here now. Die! There. I'm being attacked by nature. Right. Thank you everybody for being here. It's been a lot of fun, apart from the 4 people that got banned. But then, you know, don't be a dick. So thanks everybody. I'll turn this off, and hopefully we'll launch another car on Sunday if I get the rig rebuilt in time. I'll put up a some sort of screen to let you know when it's going to start, so we can have a bit of a preamble and then set it off together, and then we'll be on for another wacky ride. And I hope it was as much fun as this one. You've all been brilliant. Thank you, and I love you all.